Yo, what's going on? We are live once again. Doing that whole live thing. So we are going to figure out we're going to figure out what we're going to do in regards to playing Last Epoch. That's what we're going to do today. So let me just go that route. All right, let's fire up the game. We have to play full offline because the game currently is being updated. So they took all the servers down to prepare for 24 hours. So it's pretty cool. We still can play and do everything we want. So yeah, it's good stuff. There we go. Graphics are doing good, actually. All things considered, graphics are doing good. So, all right, let's post this in one more spot. Let's go to let's go. Okay. And then yeah, we're eventually going to become a falconer. We have to practice the early game is going to be the big important stuff that's going on with this. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, it's mainly like figuring out the early game and what I'm doing with that. So okay. Let's go.
In the beginning.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me. Traski wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's
Got any drops for me? No? Okay.
Not happening.
So at level 3, we're supposed to switch to shift. At level 4, we're speccing into acid flask. And I am automatically putting items on, which is good. Oh, let's not die here, though.
When you arrived, it was they might what are you name? Come, let me watch you fight.
Okay. And then... Oh, so that's... okay.
Not happening.
Smoke.
Not happening.
Oh. Whoops.
So much destruction. And for what?
Not happening.
Acid flask and spec it for damage. Okay, so... acid flask.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Move slide at the bottom to see passive tree progression. Click to open full. What do you mean, click the bottom to see passive tree progression? Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Okay.
Not happening.
Give me the gold.
Not happening.
Before it reaches town. Almost there. I'll see you ahead.
The keepers, they're not guarding the ruins. They're
Cool.
trapping the
Not happening.
Doing in camp too. That's pretty cool.
Not happening.
Sounds like the keeper, a group, even it's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. See shelters.
So this is good. That's going to be important. Bandit garb. Requires level 6, so I'm probably not going to see it yet anyway. But I'm just, since this is a test, I'm really curious to see if I would see it here already. No, it doesn't look like it. Cool. Well, that's good to know.
Not happening.
Grail was just one bolt, but not you even could do this. And our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Not happening.
Oops.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. That was close.
Okay. So at level 5, which I am now, respec and replace in the action bar acid flask for puncture. So So specialize in puncture. Put into the bleed. Equip a bow and quiver and use puncture to deal damage. Okay, so then we have that already. We found that. And then we are going to use this. Put dash here. Empty this for now. Empty this for now. And then at level 10, we take decoy. That's pretty strong. Not gonna lie. It's a little strong. It's a little top heavy.
Not happening.
Pretty good. Increased physical damage. It's rare. I will take it.
Not happening.
So I guess it's kind of a no-brainer to try to get a rare bow at the beginning. Should be my gamble target.
Easy. Too easy.
How does this cost no mana? I don't understand. It's crazy. I'll take it, but... I kind of wanted to kill the ads first, buddy. Damn. This guy got wrecked.
Not happening. Not happy.
So what is this? Dodge rating. This is increased chance to find potions. Yeah, if I'm going speedy, this probably makes sense. Oh, there was a door there. Oh, well, now I know. Next time, just take the regular door. Don't be dumb. Take it. I get another ability point. That's pretty cool. The strong get the stronger. Yeah, no. Open says me.
You're here to help protect the sun. The drink. Tread carefully.
Easy. Too easy.
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside. That should hold good. Would you here? Or did? Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first. And
Alright,
then I'll
so
explain more. These beast dogs are hardly worth it if you don't know
Cool.
why Orion is after us.
what else we got here? I thought I picked up another upgrade. Maybe. No? Maybe I didn't. Or maybe I just put it on. Okay. Maybe I didn't. Oh.
Not happening.
I mean, this is area level 5 and I'm level 7, so, like... We gotta go. Oops.
Not happening.
Oops. Ooh. Pretty good. That's pretty strong.
Not happening.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
Not happening.
Phone buzzed like 50 times.
A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Everything okay? What happened? What happened with Deck? Are you stay safe? Stay alive
There you go.
and bring Faultless back.
Oops. I don't think I wanted to go there.
Not happening.
Oh, so I can check the weaponsmith now, right?
Right.
There's a gambler too, isn't there?
Not happening.
maybe not yet.
Not happening.
Maybe not yet.
They weren't forget that one.
Wow, that's a huge upgrade, actually. Oh. There's something I'm supposed to do at level 8. Spec shift. Yeah.
Not happening.
Huh. Oh. That's a lot of loot. Hi.
Might have to drop something.
Alright, so first thing is transfer all those materials. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Not a good fit.
I think that might be it. Oh, and
Not happening. Not happening.
It ends here.
Not happening.
Yeah, I just run past them. No downside to running past them. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that is gonna be insane. Yeah, that's a little silly. Oh. I couldn't put that in until I got this. Okay, cool. Good, good, good.
Not happening.
Oh my god, I have to turn that off. There we go. You don't give me double loot. You just survive after
Not happening.
2 seconds. That is annoying.
Not happening.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Co-member win.
Whoa. Thank you.
The Epoch is ours. Fire! Hit me!
Not happening.
have the health potion, please?
I have to drop something.
I mean, the bow.
Not happening.
No, get me out of it.
Oh, Terra, I've been a little bit more which, speaking of... I must reach Lena at once.
Let's head back to camp. Hello, I'm just getting done at the barn, waiting for Golden Boy to finish the soup. We can put a blanket on. That's fair. That is fair. So I don't think that I can dismantle anything yet. I'm not there yet. So what I can do instead is shift right click. Okay. Cool. And yeah, I didn't need this.
Reyes be with you.
Not happening.
Eventually, later on, I wound up
He's been quiet since.
being able to do
back.
craft
Now,
stuff,
do you know Lena?
but we're not
I'm
there
so
yet.
sorry to you too.
And we're just speeding up because we're pretending to be speed running, essentially.
With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
Oh,
Not happening.
oh, I just have that apparently. Okay, I know for next time.
Not happening. What is this place?
This is areas level 9. I'm level 9, so this is where we want to be.
Is there anyone here?
Nice.
Not happening.
So it was Bandit Garb that I was supposed to be looking for because it adds increased physical damage. So there you go. And that's not anything. Cool. Level 10, I'm supposed to place decoy in your action bar. Yeah, that's fine. I did that basically. And then evasion and then agility. Okay.
And who are you?
Not happening. Not happening.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Not happening.
Cool, cool, cool. I'll be heading out because Luke's about to die. I'll be back when I get home. Alright, sounds good. Have fun. You made me use a potion.
Not happening.
What brings you here? Eterna's grace be with you.
I actually need the nut. Can I get the knife? Thank you.
Not happening.
Give me the knife.
Not happening. Not happening.
Movement speed on top of movement speed. Yes. No. There was a ring. Oh, I must have put it on. Huh. It's got extra fizz damage, so I'll take it. I have to know what I'm putting into here. So now we're putting into this.
Not
So
happening.
we just get a little bit of movement speed every time we do that now.
Try not to
be
hurt
with
yourself.
you. Stay safe.
Alright, so I don't have to do that yet. I can just head northeast.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Only a little longer. You there, help me. Press it. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Perfect.
Not happening. I see.
What? Go on then. You
were brought. Now we plead the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you.
Yes?
We have a rare bow. We do... That was the buyback. So, what do we have here?
Follow your feet. Not happening.
Bah.
Nice. What else are we doing here?
You feeling lucky?
You don't have a bow here? So I guess if I... Okay. Sure. So I guess if I didn't have a bandit garb at this point, I could see if there was a bandit garb here to buy, which there's not. And then the Umbral Blades Falconer Guide requires legendary Vanguard boots. And those do not look like they're here. So I can't think of anything else that's like relevant. Could gamble a Venom Vial later on. Gives me a chance to poison on hit, which is kind of nice. It's just extra stacked boss damage. So... And yeah, so let's save up for that. And then just looking at what else it tells me to kind of be on the lookout for. So it says, start looking for daggers and iron hammer as you get closer to level 16. So this is a dagger, an iron hammer. I see a pickaxe, but I don't see an iron hammer. Oh, right here.
Want to go again?
Okay. So we have that. So what we can do is there a box here? I guess not. No, there is. It's over there.
Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening.
Very interesting.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh! Humming bee. Alchemist ladle. I don't know what humming bee is. Pebble's collar. I don't even have... I mean, it gives you cold res and intelligence, so I mean, why not, right? But... doesn't really do anything else for me. I mean, it's cool to find. No complaints. Cool to find. Gold-wise, we're not at a lot of gold.
What? Goodbye.
Yeah, so that's kind of a no-brainer for Avarice. That gives us a skill point too, right? Yeah, it does. Okay.
Not happening.
It turns out I am not entirely alone. There are people.
Oh.
Not happening.
Yeah, these lizards have been real nice to me. I'll say that.
As quickly as I can. It is now time to go. The last refuge is as safe as it can be. We've created a sanctuary here.
Copper chalice. And my gloves are pretty much cracked now, right? Like, I don't think there's really any way to replace them anymore. I don't think there's a way to change that.
Not happening.
Before we do that, let's do that. Easy.
Not happening.
companions. Tell life, you please. Stop him.
So where do I go now with my skill tree here? Sapping strikes. Okay. Good stuff. And holy guacamole.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Yes?
Oops. Oh, maybe oops. Definite oops. That is, pretty good. Hold that onto that one. Sells for 500, sells for 650. So this is 18. This is 18 plus 28% plus 4 bow lightning damage and chance to chill, chance to do. So yeah, I think this is the better bow. Pretty sure. Sell that. I'm at 33.18. I am not there yet.
Not happening.
Hold on. Anvil Shrine. Okay. Is that a pickaxe? Yeah, that was a pickaxe. God damn it.
Not happening.
Is that more minion stuff?
Not happening.
Definitely get rid of that for that. Can't empower anymore. It's as empowered as it gets. So these are could have been better. Let's transfer the materials. This gives me some dodge rating. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Just cool. I don't think there's anything else here, right? Or is it like a chest at the end or something? Yeah, there's nothing really at the end. So next time, don't do all that. But in the meantime, we'll power that up. Oops. Alright, so we do this. And then we need to... There we go.
Not happening.
Good stuff. We're moving in a very positive way.
Not happening.
Where are you going? God.
Not happening. Not happening. happening. That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
You're gonna give me a bow, huh? Okay.
Next time, you will perish!
I don't know what a Rune of Ascendance does, but we will find out.
They won't forget that one. Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening.
I don't know if you can get hurt from that, but we don't need to test it.
Take care of yourself.
That guy was pretty tanky, all things considered, actually. Pretty sure it's that. And this. Oh,
Not happening. Not happening.
1.4 seconds of haste after you use a traversal skill. 6% increased haste on me. That is really strong. Considering I already use a yeah, that is
Not happening.
that's pretty good. Probably not gonna be able to replace these boots. It's gonna be real hard.
Not happening.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
Gotta be real difficult.
Not happening.
Stay back. Run.
What a shame. But what's done is done.
Enter the time rift and unlock your mastery.
You seem a little This is what don't. He might be kind enough to stay safe.
Oh, he's like upstairs or something.
Not happening.
Nope. That's definitely not it. How do I go up? Oh, it's up here. God damn it.
Not happening.
You've woke ice. You can't. If I then close your eyes and focus on the potential, I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary.
Cool.
Our reality is to have any hope.
Gold won't save you. The blade might.
Not even really that good. That's a lot of materials. So we unlocked Umbral Blades, but we don't have...
You, thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Gods be with you.
I will dispel
stay
Okay.
safe.
May a terror smile upon you. Farewell. Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
And then I'm looking at the masteries here. Oh, I understand. Ah, okay. I see.
Not happening. Not happening.
These items might be your best bet.
Ooh, it did. Rare? Ooh, baby.
That's a winner.
Thanks. Okay. We're actually in better shape than I thought we were. So now what we want to do... Yeah, so it shifts the Umbral Blades. So... Okay. And then... Okay. You think my camp... Oh, it did! Oh my god! Oh, that stinks. You are right. I thought I fixed my camera problem, and I apparently did not. That's super frustrating. Well, I'm gonna have to turn it off. Not the stream, but the camera. Thank you for letting me know, Moggy. Appreciate you. That's super frustrating, though. I thought I fixed the camera problem. Oh, no. Shrine of Divinity.
Not happening.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty strong. level 16 zone, and I am level 16, so if we can kind of breeze through this a little bit.
Not happening.
So I guess the plan now... Oh, I should probably... set up the Falconer, you think?
Not happening. Not happening.
And I have absolutely junk items. Absolutely junk as far as items. Chapter 3 already.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I'll take all the gold. Absolutely.
Not happening.
I kind of have to practice the range in which that goes in order to figure that out.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, I'll be completely honest with you. It is... this is the first time I've played in a very long time, but Maxroll has a really easy... I'll copy and paste it to you. Maxroll has a really easy guide to what I'm building right now, and absolutely no downsides. Check that link out. Super good, honestly. And there's a lot of movement speed involved. It's very, like, one button. I mean, I'm not controlling the Falcon at all. He's just, like, all gas, no brakes for me. And I'm a little weak right now, but I mean, I've only been playing for, I don't know, like an hour or two, maybe? It's been good. But you can see how fast I'm moving. Like, it's really silly. So... And, like, yeah, I would say that I probably have a pretty decent amount of experience in Diablo-type games. But, like, yeah, we're just kind of curb stomping everything. Feels fun.
Not happening.
I'm part of a guild as well. The guild is called the United Nations. The United Nations is a guild with a bunch of, like, basically people from other countries. We all just really enjoy Diablo-type games. So I'll be playing with a bunch of those guys tomorrow. But this is offline mode. There's a lot of Diablo games that don't even allow an offline mode. So the fact that you get basically everything you want in offline mode and you can kind of practice now is super sweet. I love these goblins too. Like, they feel super rewarding. I'm just going too far. There we go. I am gonna get a, I'm definitely gonna get an item, filter. I'm sure that they exist. I'm sure that somebody has made one or two.
Not happening.
But yeah, once you get enough materials and your inventory is full, you just hit transfer materials and that goes away. You don't even really need to craft until probably, I don't even know how much later on. Probably a while. But like, I would say that coming from a Path of Exile type standpoint, the crafting in this game is incredibly easy. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah. But yeah, I would say that the only thing that you kind of have to wrap your head around, which is very different from other Diablo-inspired games, is that you can craft on uniques, and that's kind of the end game, is that you get a unique that's really good, and then you craft on it in order to do stuff with it. Hold on, let's see this. No. I think that is better, because we want the lightning, we want the critical strike chance. What does this do? That would have been cool if we were still using a bow. What does this do? Movement speed, haste on hit, which is really good. Wow, that's just insane. The only downside is that we lose out on 14% increased physical damage, but everything else is pretty insane. +1 dexterity skills. All we are is dexterity skills. In order to look at that, it's the scaling tag. So this says dexterity. This has dexterity on it. Our damage dealing skills even have dexterity. Umbral Blades, so we'll do more damage with that too. And then you have this kind of, the idle spot here is just your charms. And you do quests in order to unlock more of your charms, basically. That's it. But I'm following this guide pretty much to a T. Yeah. It's kind of silly. Gonna get this now. What does this one do? You leave behind a shadow in your place with shifted form. Okay, I don't know why that matters. And then what's the next one? What's this say? After using shift, you use Shadow Cascade. All right, well, we'll find out what that does later. All right, so this gets a little crazy. Oh, now they stop if they reach a target. Oh, well, that's... Whoa. Okay. All right. All gas. What? What is that? Oh, man. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about this now. It was a little clunky before, but damn. All right. We're not clunky at all. And I didn't get incredibly lucky. This is a blue item, and this is a blue item. So, like, yeah. We have literal trash for gear right now. Yeah, this guy's like causing a little bit of trouble here, huh? I would say the only thing I did get lucky with is I did get lucky with my boots. They're kind of insane. I will eventually replace them, but I killed one of these guys and I got these boots that give me haste after I use a traversal skill, which that's shift, and 6% increased effective haste on you. So I have 19 plus 6% increased effective haste, and everything gives me haste. So it's really kind of silly. All right, so what's next? Do I get the? Oh, so we're going down here now. Umbral Blades deals more damage per stack of Dusk Shroud on you. Okay. Cool. Yeah, damage is nuts. Like, so you can only have 2 of these out at a time. Maybe it changes later on, but yeah, it's like, yeah, enemies get shredded. Ugh. And there's a special skill on the tree that anytime I use an ability that doesn't give me, doesn't require mana, it gives me HP back. Or whenever, I don't know, something like that. Like whenever I deal damage. So I'm just constantly rejuvenating health. Alright, so they're level 17, I'm 19, so I don't really need to do any of this anymore, so we can kind of skate through now.
Not happening.
Unless there's like a random treasure goblin, we can kind of just push through and GTFO.
Not happening.
There you go. Easy. It's possible to make your own build in the flyers or high probably. So, yes, you can 100% make your own build in the fly. And on top of that, they don't punish you for doing so. Like PoE does.
Farewell.
So, yes, 100%.
Who are you? Go on.
Not happening.
So yeah, if you absolutely like, if I didn't switch to Umbral Blades, and I wanted to instead go with my with the other skill I was using, which like it was an arrow that shot through everything, I could still be using that. I could have just kept focusing on bows entirely. You saw the unique bow that I got. So yeah. So we're kind of fighting a little bit here because they're level 18 and I'm 19, so it can't hurt. But again, don't really need to. We're just letting it work. And then if I did keep going with the bow thing, I would have just kept looking for just for bow items. Now I'm looking for daggers, so I just constantly want to find better daggers if I can. Destroy the void horrors in the ruins. Okay, where we're at. And like, I hate to say it like this because I'm not a hater of Path of Exile, but like, this is exciting to see. You know what I mean? Like, this unique is like, oh my god. It has Weaver's Will, which means that it gradually builds and becomes more powerful, and on top of that, it upgrades the items that are on here. So if I wanted to put this on, then kill enemies to upgrade it, and then sell it, I could. And yeah, my movement speed is insane for low level. I don't disagree at all. And that's what's cool. Like, they don't punish you for moving fast. Whoa. See, like, I would probably grab these bows. Like, some of these bows have poison damage on them. There's a passive ability that lets you do poison on hit. And then what I was doing is I was doing a lot of bleed on hit with the build that I was doing before I went to Umbral Blades. So I would still be... and the arrow shoots through at everybody, so... And it costs 0 mana. So it's just really strong. Looking for attack speed.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, no complaints at all. But I'm gonna be streaming more. Even if you didn't want to play and you just want to like hang out on stream and just chill, you can 100% do that too. Not gonna stream shame. We'll play and chill here. Let me know what you get.
Not happening.
I may or may not be on the Discord, like, talking as well during the stream tomorrow. We'll see. But it should be fun. Alright, so we're level 20 and they're level 18. Typically, I don't want to be here for too long after that. Again, I'm really looking to see if... Oh, could die there. There we go. Yeah, game's just a lot of fun, and if you're already part of the Discord and you already have access to the part that is Last Epoch, I think it was Dis posted a bunch of build guides. So, you know, if you pick one that is ideal for what you're thinking about or what you may want, you can quite easily do it, have fun with it, and go from there. I have to look the... Whoop. I'd say that's the only big difference, too. The game doesn't pause, like PoE does. But I also shouldn't die if I'm standing here, either. So... Okay, so... Let's look, say. Oh, I get this. What does this do? Whenever one of your shadows expire, they also leave behind it. Okay. That's really, really silly goose situation. I probably was supposed to put something there already. Oh, smoke bomb was supposed to go here. Okay. And I should probably be using it, huh? All things considered. Might be a good idea. Let's see. And then what was I supposed to choose for skills next? As I'm doing this, I'm memorizing it so that I can not have to go back as much on this tomorrow. Passive skills. Okay. When you create a shadow, you regain health and skills used by the shadows deal increased damage. Okay, so we're just going to be doing really silly shadow stuff.
Not happening.
The other thing too is that if you want to play this for the story, because I've done that already for the most part, the story's great. Listen to everything, listen to the stuff, like enjoy it. You don't have to speed run through. But yeah, we're doing crazy damage. With 2 blue items. I don't... And they didn't nerf this, by the way. They did not nerf this. I cannot complain.
Not happening. Might be a quest I missed. But that's okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this is a tried and tested like 20 million DPS boss killer type of build. Minions don't suck in this game, like, and they just made some substantial changes where like you missed it, but I had gotten one of the items that are like really good for minion builds at the beginning. It's a set item. So if I had been on the regular game, what would have happened was I would have kept it. Like, this quiver is really good. Solid. Okay, so... Actually... I think this takes me to the cultist camp. Yeah.
Farewell.
And spoiler, this is so you've been trusting this cultist camp this whole time, and then they turn out to be the bad guy after all.
Yes?
And then they all, like, commit seppuku. The reason why these blades are really powerful is because of the crit chance. Anytime you see his damage spike up, it's from the crits. Give me your loot. Oh, that is actually really good. We can junk this, and we're probably gonna just throw this away for this. So we have a chance to shred armor on hit with this particular relic. So every time we hit, we're shredding his armor. It's yeah, it's silly. We're doing it live. That sucks that my webcam died again, though. Still have to figure that out. And I really don't want to go buy an Elgato. Don't really want to buy an Elgato camera. Can't really afford that right now. This is a level 20 area, so... That's the other nice part too, is that rare monsters always drop rares. So even if they didn't drop what you wanted, you can break down all the rares. So you don't necessarily need to
Not happening.
you don't necessarily need to worry about, like, items that you may not need. You can kind of break down everything you want. Or sell it for gold for the potentiality of what you need later. See, like this. This is what I would get if I were doing the bow thing still, because you get a chance to poison on hit. So you'd be putting like 15 bleed stacks on them, plus you'd be putting poison stacks on bosses.
Not happening.
No downside to that. Oh. See, like this. This would be great for minions. And you find this stuff all the time, like really cool stuff. So now if I were a minion build, they'd have a 40% chance of bleed on hit, and minions have 135% increased bleed duration. And you just shred guys. Like, just shred enemies. And this is upgradable, too. So you could potentially use that and upgrade it with other stuff.
Not happening.
Solid. Investigate the ruined building, refuge. So ailments are extremely powerful because there's no defense against ailments in this game. They're just really strong. Ooh. And generally they just deal a ton of damage. I think they deal either a flat amount of damage or they deal damage over time, but they deal a flat amount of damage, and it's also based off of how much damage you deal to them. Determines how much damage, and it stacks. And I think the maximum amount of stacks for bleed is 15, and you can raise that through like skills and stuff like that.
Might have to drop something.
Oh.
That was close. Might have to drop something.
Wand. That is a... Yeah, that's pretty good, actually.
Might have to drop something.
Oh, I still have that armor on. I can't really replace it. It's a stacking dot. So it's potentially a stacking dot like Path of Exile in that sense. Nice. But it's really strong. It's a lot. So this makes it so that the Shadow Daggers deal 50% more damage. That is ridiculous. Yeah, it's like Poison in PoE 1.
Not happening.
Oh, there's a time rift there. Okay. Let's go back to the Council Chambers first. Man, those blades were dealing a lot of damage already. That is silly goose stuff.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
So what I could do is I could get a better dagger and a better iron hammer. So we're going to try to do that. We're going to get rid of some of this stuff. We're just going to sell it. Obviously, it's single player. In some instances, I'd probably hold on to this stuff because there's two different factions that you can go in. One of them is solo self-found. Basically, you can't trade with others, but you have a much higher drop rate and a rarity rate. The other side of it is you could trade with others and post stuff for trade. So I would probably hold on to this normally to trade it because it's got tier 7 Weaver's Will, so all these skills are going to upgrade up to 7 times. But yeah, we're just going to sell it because it gives us a bunch of gold because we need the gold. Same thing with this. Any of those we would just go ahead and get as much gold as we can. Is this the same thing as this? So I got this twice. Okay. Well, we'll hold on to it then. Let's see. That's the other nice part about this game too, is that gold matters. Gold has value. Okay, so... Oh.
Want to give it another shot?
You stinky. Nice. Okay, I'll take that.
Fine choice. You have a good eye.
So this would let me poison on hit with my stuff. Dagger, right? Yeah, 13 melee damage. So it even deals more melee damage too. Cool. We have a lot of money, but we want to... And how much does it cost to refresh? 500, okay. Hey! Alright, we'll take that. Alright. So now we're like Nintendo Power territory on damage here. We're going to be poisoning on hit. We're going to be leeching health whenever we hit anything, and gaining health on melee hit. All it required was a little bit of gold. We still have 10k gold left. Our belt kind of stinks. Maybe we can go in here and buy a belt. Let's see.
Interested in another try? Maybe it'll help you.
Throwing damage. Does it count as throwing? Is there a tag? Oh, there is. It's a throwing attack. So this would actually be very good. Okay. So we'll sell those. This gives me +3 throwing damage and 9% increased fizz. And I think we're good. This is a unique that you get as you play. It just gives 13 all res. There's no downside, and increased leech rate and elemental damage leeches health. We don't deal any elemental damage, but all the rest of the stats are pretty good. So, destroy the devoured husks. Did I not do that? I thought I did. Let's go do that again. I think we get something for doing that.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
I gotta upgrade my skills and my stats and stuff too. Even if you don't upgrade them right away, you'll keep gaining levels in them, so it's not a big deal. Destroy the devoured husks. What am I missing?
Not happening. They won't forget that one.
Oh, okay. That was it. Cool. It gave me a skill point, so that's totally worth it. Oh, this is an iron hammer. No, it's not as good as mine. Okay. We're doing it live. Alright, so, this says that I am now vacating and going to Falconer. Chance to gain haste for 2 seconds whenever you or your Falcon hits the enemy. Okay. So we're going to be messing with that now, and then we have to load up our points here fix all that. So 3-3-1-1. What is shift restores mana on use? The amount is tripled when below half health. Okay, that's fine. So then let's go to this. We barely use it too, which is smoke cloud has a chance to create a shadow each second at a random location inside the smoke cloud. Interesting. And then we're going to get one more point here. And it's going to be this. They last longer and deal damage in a larger area. Interesting. Okay. So their AoE becomes stronger. We'll probably see that. Oh, wow. So I have a chance. Oh, okay. That's a combo, huh? Does the game have insane power creep? Seems like you're wrecking everything. I wouldn't say that there's insane power creep. I would say that I have a lot of expertise in playing other action RPGs and kind of like getting what they want. And so, and you can, I'm like, there's a couple different strategies that I'm doing that you're not seeing. Like, I'm only stopping, I'm not stopping for almost anything. I'm moving through enemies, so I'm just kind of ignoring a lot of things. Because I want to try to see how long it takes for me to get to the end before I get to maps. I am in a situation where I'm always 2 levels over the enemies that I'm fighting, so that's big as well. Just playing smart as I can. Is the rogue a bit OP? Probably. Honestly. Pretty strong. +1 to shurikens. Oh, 26% increased throwing damage, so...
Not happening.
Yeah, so like some people would be pretty slow in going through this because, you know, they're not too worried about what they're fighting, or they want to you know, full clear. But I'm just using kind of everything as a whole as a precursor. I would stop for there's a boss here. Yeah. It's pretty OP. It's pretty strong. But like you can see, I'm looking at things to use with throwing damage, and I'm looking to do different things to kind of raise my damage as much as I can and go from there. So, you know. Where am I going here? Turn of the Chronomancer in the Council Chambers. Yeah, boss died in like 6 seconds. That's really silly, obviously. But yeah, I'm level 23 and they're level 20, so... Like, I'll throw blades that so I can gain experience as I go, but unless I hear something behind me as something crazy that drops.
Not happening.
Everybody's laughing. Everybody's got the giggles in this map. Everybody's got the giggles. Alright, so... I thought it was that, but I'm gonna look anyway. Oh, it's not. It's this. Okay. I haven't died yet. Technically, if I was playing hardcore, I'd still be alive. Oh boy. All right. That's a lot of loot. Those are the loot goblins. We're gonna spend a second to take a look at this. Poison damage, health on Kale. I don't care about that. No extra movement speed on the boots. Melee cold damage. I don't really care about that. I think that's it. And then those all get transferred over. And we're good. Yeah, the shrines are totally worth killing. Or getting. Same shield? Ah, it is.
Not happening.
I can grab those. So if you're not aware, shards are items that allow you to craft. So anytime I'm picking up all these shards and I'm basically putting them into my other stash anytime I hit that button, it's because I'm trying to basically prepare myself for when I have to craft. And I don't necessarily have to craft right away. I would say that's probably going to be around level 45 before it becomes relevant to craft. And automatically picks them all up. Then you just hit transfer materials and they all transfer over. Real simple. Okay, that was not nice of you. But we're picking up all the knives, just to see.
Not happening.
Oh, he is getting poisoned, okay. Wow. Well, that's an iron hammer. That's a really good iron hammer. It does more. This has crit chance too. Yeah, 1% melee crit chance is really good because we're trying to crit. I don't think the poison on hit really matters, honestly, so I feel like we're 60% chance to gain a Dusk Shroud when you use a melee attack that hits. Seems like ridiculous. And I got 2 of these. And there's bleed on hit on both of these? What is happening? So what if I did this? How would that look for me? So I would have a 65% chance to bleed on hit. I would have a bunch of melee attack speed, and then I would have a 32% chance to gain Dusk Shroud when you use a melee attack that hits. And these are, I think this is a melee attack that hits. We'll have to test that. But that could be really silly, so let's find out.
The Temple of Etera. Or at least it used to be. I doubt anything valuable is left.
This place seems so.
This is level 22 and I'm 24. This is the unique one, I think. Yep. Alright. You can kind of tell from the glow. Alright, so a couple things here. So this is a unique shield specifically for the Lich class. +2 to Soul Feast, cast Soul Eruption, all that stuff. Really good. For us, not so much. And then this is a set item specifically for the minion class, which actually I would have 2 pieces of this already, which is kind of silly. But it's a 3-piece set where your skeleton spells and attacks deal a ton of damage. If you were to get the 3-piece set pretty early, it's pretty bonkers. But the new release of everything now allows you to take this set item and infuse it into your high-level uniques. That's really good. And then Jungle Queen's Chaps of Holding. This seems really good. The increased physical damage is really silly, and the potion slots is really good too. Increased dodge rating and more dodge rating when you use a potion seems like a no-brainer. So, yeah. Go from 9% increased physical damage to 46%. So right now this is at 965 damage per second. It's probably insane. We can test it. And he's dead. Pretty strong.
That was close.
I don't think these will be in the game anymore. Yeah, we're pretty strong. And next is this. Blade storms slowly seek out enemies, so they'll be homing. Oh, so we're just gonna create shadows every second now. We're just doing it. And they create, okay. That's all right. I'll take it. Oh. Whoa. We got a crit on that one. Loot!
To drop something.
Lots of loot! Oh, that's right. We have 1 million health potion slots now, so... Nope. Ooh, those are really good, actually. I know I can't really change my boots right now, but I'm going to hold on to this because it's got 11% increased movement speed. So boots in this game have their... Oh, I'll see you, Magi. Boots in this game have their own movement speed, like passive, which is really nice. So that's pretty sweet.
Not happening.
So on this, let's take a look at what we're supposed to be looking for. So at level 27, equip 2 Chris's. And we are 25, so we need 2 more levels there. And so stat priorities, physical penetration with shadow daggers, crit strike multiplier, increased physical damage, increased throwing damage and melee attack damage. Yeah. That makes sense. So the big thing is that in 2 levels, we're going to gamble 2 Chris's, because they'll be available to us.
Not happening.
This is a level 22 zone, so we're really not going to level too much here either.
Not happening.
Let's teleport away. It's a pretty cool teleport animation. You are.
Not happening.
Interesting. So in some instance, I could just next time.
Not happening. Not happening.
26. Ooh, unique one again.
Might have to drop something.
Evade is replaced by Summon Crab. You have swiftness. What is swiftness? What? Those are all real good.
Not happening.
Summoning crabs.
Not happening.
Very nice. How do I thought there was a way to dismantle items, but oh, I'm not at Chris level either.
Not happening.
I believe sent that we thee seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest.
I have 3 unspent skill points. Let's be smart. Easy peasy on that one. Remembered that. Being as how it's pretty strong as is. You and allies are granted smoke blades each second for 4 seconds while inside the smoke cloud, granting you additional melee and throwing damage. This effect can stack. So apparently, if we smoke blades and then throw in the smoke blades, tons of damage. Mucho damajo. That's not Spanish, really.
Not happening. Yes? Stay safe. I see.
So...
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Thank you. I think we're caught up quest-wise. Actually doing really good. Oh, this is where we get our introduction to crafting. Okay. Got it.
Not happening. What do you want? Not happening.
We have so much movement speed. It is kind of crazy. Very interesting.
Not happening.
Turtle's pretty strong. Or, not turtle, the crab has a lot of health.
That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
Pretty strong. Looks like there's no gambling guy there. Let's go to the end of time and buy 2 Chris's.
You may find a treasure, my friend. Looks powerful.
It looks powerful to me too. Easy.
Not bad.
See. Okay. Oh, he just died instantly. You just died instantly. Cool. Ooh.
That was close. Not happening.
We're going back.
Not happening. Not happening. What do you want?
Good. I will most certainly take that. Okay. Very good.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Yes? God be with you. Yes? Gods be with you.
Not happening.
Give me a crab. $28.
Not happening.
Getting a little too over leveled. We're gonna have to run. Okay.
Not happening.
Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Hmm. $26. 26 area.
Not happening.
Corrupted Lake has a extra idle slot quest here.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
It's not typically right.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
That was very easy and very fast. I'll take it. Oh. Let's be smart about this and get this all done. Yep, that did it. So now we're at this. What is this? I love that. I don't want to return the blades pretty much ever. So that'd be great. I'm just invulnerable, wise shift. Yeah, why not? I mean, that makes sense. Cool.
Not happening. Welcome, traveler. May Etera smile upon you. Welcome, traveler. May Etera smile upon you.
Pretty cool. I'll take a unique axe.
Not happening.
Alright, so we just got those waypoints, just in case we need them. me to travel west, but I don't necessarily know how to do that. So what is it that... How am I supposed to get there? The Fallen Tower. Travel west to Fatima.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. That is going to be the Soul Warden's Road. That's going to be the Felled Wood.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh.
Not happening.
Damn, of course.
Not happening.
Alright, we figured it out. Okay. That's, that seems absurd.
Not happening. Not happening.
a bit absurdist. Crazy.
They won't forget that. Not happening.
Pretty silly.
Not happening. Not happening. Might have to drop something.
Crazy. There was something I was supposed to do. Oh, 35.
take that as a yes. So get to the radio.
Well, that was actually kind of refreshing.
You washed up since seeing properly. Yes, I'll only slow you down. Please.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
Looking for the gems, because it gives us a skill point. Okay, they are my level, so I should...
Not happening.
kill a few of these bad boys.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Cool, cool. So I'm going to get a skill point for that.
Now, the oracle. Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do. Not bad.
Womp womp.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same. Content.
That's a pretty good one.
Not happening.
Oh boy.
Not happening.
3. No, when she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Not happening.
You're doing this pretty fast. Pretty fast.
Square, I wish I'd seen it. I can only...
Not happening.
Oh, I hit 35. That's relevant, actually. Alright, so a couple things. I gained a ton of levels before that, and I really should... Okay. This adds to my damage. And then falconry. Specialize in that. Seven points. Okay. And then Smoke Cloud lasts longer. More mana.
Not happening.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Enter the Oracle's abode.
Not happening. Not happening.
Ah, yes? May I tear a smile upon
Not happening.
Greetings.
Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
Ugh. Come on, man.
Not happening. happening. Not happening.
Let's get the hell out of there.
Not happening. Not happening. Might have to drop something.
Bye.
Not happening.
Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Search for the Sapphire Shrine.
Not happening.
Let's get over there.
Not happening.
Take some potions while we're there. Some more potions while we're there. Nope.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Like, for the most part, this is all fairly new territory for me. Let's go back.
Oh, yes?
Okay, so what are we looking at here? What do you get? Oh, I have more. Okay. I'm okay with that. Still have an unspent point there. Okay. Oh.
Not happening.
Oh boy, that could have killed me.
Not happening.
You got a lot of HP. Get some all res would be really nice.
Not happening.
This is the hour. Quickly, on my put the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Don't do anything stupid.
The Emperor, you're over there. Go. I want to. I'll try. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
This is pretty crazy. For 2 dexterity, so that is 10-12% increased movement speed on top of the movement speed that I already have, and including dodge rating while using evade and cold damage with my attacks and cold penetration with frostbite. Seems really bonkers. Make it happen.
Not happening. Not happening. Not
Going back. Okay. How many eagle? What are we at on eagle here? Oh. Okay. almost done. Nope. Going to the lower sewers.
Right. I'm willing. I'll use my. There should be some aqueducts up ahead. Let's meet there.
Not happening.
Bye.
They were not happy. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Just for here I was, hoping.
We're moving. We're moving. Oops, somebody texted me. Oh, this is a level 41 zone. Alright, cool. We're gonna gain some decent ooh, okay.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
What? You're on the right track.
Not happening.
I'm glad. Serious. Before I'm too hurt to go after him. When he fled, I saw him heading deeper into.
I am become in regard from the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
Go to the shop and not the buyback. Oh, that armor might have been good though. Don't have shurikens. Alright, well that's insane. Okay. Very good. These are 42 and I'm 40, so we do have to not skip any mobs.
Not happening.
We're doing it live. List of the Fallen. Let's go to Nest of the Fallen first. Let's go do that.
Not happening.
Let's see. Let's fix the Falconer Mastery again. Okay.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Oh shit.
That was close.
He died like instantly. I don't know how he was considered a boss, but
You killed him? Her? If we pull this off, maybe I can give her some good news for once, eh?
it only gave me experience, but whatever. Experience and gold.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
There we go.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. We gotta go around, I guess. Never mind. The door's just randomly open. So what is my crit strike chance? Okay. Oh. Well.
The Immortal Emperor, huh? This is probably my biggest hit yet.
I've been expecting you.
You should have seen you. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this. Who are
Not happening. Not happening.
no more games? You. Why are you here?
Now's our chance. Quick. Lance.
Oh gods, where am I now? Wait, is that smoke in the distance? I guess we can. Oh, easy. Too easy.
No. Whoa. Hello.
That was close.
Okay. Already pretty fast. Let's get out of here.
scour this place. So be it then. Perish. Pathetic. I do not have much longer. Go north. Retreat.
Put your weapon, hero. And who did find what? Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Okay.
We don't have much then you will say we there have it, but Raya is the larger threat. If freeing monitors is what we must do.
Yes?
Hmm. That's pretty huge. All the physical becomes a cold tag. Wow. Let's get the second point after this. Interesting.
Not happening. Not happening.
Let's go into the ice caverns. Nice.
Not happening.
Oops. I actually do remember doing this before. Not nearly as fast, but...
Not happening. Not happening.
Go to the tundra. Nice. Gotcha, so I was supposed to go in here anyway, but I missed the item before, so it all worked out, but...
Gods. Pharaoh, watch over you.
Good practice so far.
Huh?
Okay, may as well help out. Jeez. Okay. Well, that's good news. That's all done. Probably a pretty good quest, too, because I had to go to 3 different places.
Not happening.
Where am I getting energy shield from? Oh, it's ward. Oh, same shit.
Not happening.
God damn. Alright, let's go back to town. Two more unspent points. Okay.
Yes.
That gives me idle slots. That's pretty nice.
Yes.
That gives me 2 idle slots. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. Alright. Let's take a look-see here. Pretty cool in getting those set items. Unfortunately, they're all, like, not great, but... it's cool that I have found them.
Yes.
Have approximately 1 billion gold.
I see.
Use the Blessed Horn in the Tundra. I don't know if through the ice caverns is the easiest way to go about it, but we're gonna find out in a second.
Not
Older fists. Banished to the Shadow Realm.
Not happening. Not happening.
Not terrible. That is 30 points. So all right. I'm supposed to change things here. Okay. This is kind of silly, actually. Banished to the Shadow Realm once again. We're going to Farwood. That's where we're going. Alright.
Too easy.
Yeah.
Your life, but Han, you live long. I watch. No, damn it. Until you not until I want. But who cares about that?
47. This is probably the most brutal one, actually.
That was close. Might have to drop something.
Well, unarmed. What the hell am I doing with that? Why would I ever want to be unarmed? Very absurd.
locating the lance. We have the lance. Would you? But why? I'll give you one. Tell me more of this. The prayer on our journey.
Wow.
I know things are grave. Of course, all that. Yes, if what to be honest. Of course, all that. Yes, if to be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will take your warnings to heart.
Not really happy with 1%. Falcon Strikes and Dive Bomb are now instant cast. Falcon Strikes and Dive Bomb have a longer cooldown. Don't really use Falcon Strike that much, honestly. I mean, maybe that's a mistake, but... Okay. Generosity.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods cannot observe.
We have Heron's blessings. We must move on. You're right. We'll travel west towards the sea. The god is there. The god of sea and storms.
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk all the way back to town to then just go ahead and goofy. Oh.
Deep Harbor has never been. But they're here, Borean, all this.
We have. It is too dangerous. Are you in? You did then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
There we go.
Run at me.
Vanished to the Shadow Realm once again.
Not happy. Not happening.
Ha ha ha. leave.
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
Oh, like, we're good. See ya. Basically running as fast as possible through this.
Not happening. Not happening.
Pretty crazy.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay. Well, let's go the other way then. Okay. Oh. That was totally random, the amount of enemies I had to kill.
This has gone on long enough.
Yes? Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you for your effort.
Okay, we're going in the tower. Oh. Nice.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh man, it's pretty fast.
I'm glad you assisted. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense.
God be with you.
I see her as a friend. She will
Good
consider
boy.
me as a threat.
May I help you? Very well. Farewell.
These waters have made my eye. If you need more time, just say so.
I never need any more time. Never. Go, go, go.
Hello. Goodbye.
Here we go.
That's close. Not happening.
know what that is, but we will figure it out. Dive bomb. I don't have that. Do not have that as of yet. Seems pretty good though. So I'm sure I will get it eventually. Actually, I think the next level is when I get it.
Hello. Goodbye.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, I actually found the Moonlit Shrine over there. So I could have went to.
Not happening.
Farewell.
Easy. Not happening.
Pretty good experience.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's figure this out. Okay. This is aerial assault 17. Okay.
That was close.
Let's go to the Moonlit Shrine.
You were told not to come here. Yes. It would be wise to leave immediately.
Ha! They won't forget.
Isn't Morning Frost one of those boots that they, yeah. Okay.
Not happening. Not happening. Not easy. Too easy. happening. Not happening.
We are almost done here, I think.
One of these days, I'm gonna go for a real swim. No monsters, no gods, no crazy quests. Just me and the water.
Lagan is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Okay.
Gods be with you. Goodbye.
That's done. Oh, we got a blade dancer. Put a point here. Oh.
Not happening.
So we're just hanging out here for a bit, I guess. dagger. I'll take it.
You're back. You met. I only wish we could have won. Sure. Next, it will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
I am used to walking, apparently.
There you are. I needed it also. There's a shrine just outside the city.
How did you enjoy the lad? I do. There are things I do good. Only as it's the own. Thankfully, they aren't hard to find. Look for anything big and scaly.
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
It's always good when two different things are in the same spot.
Not happening.
Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I can't wear those boots. That's what it was, is those boots gave me negative fizz res and I just got shredded. Okay. It's a little overtuned.
Not happening. Not happening.
That sucks. That's the first death.
I can't believe Soreth doesn't know what no. Not yet.
Fortunately, there's a drop. Unfortunately, you'll go alone. There are a few things I need to take care of here.
Hello. Stay safe.
Okay, search for the missing merchant. $54 and I'm 52.
Not happening.
That killed him. Pretty good.
Thank you for the assist there. I could have. You happen to perhaps. Well, I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people afraid of their lands.
Too easy.
53.
They don't deserve these statues. The Nagasa rule over their people. Nothing to help them.
I'm sure it's amazing for a primalist.
Are the only redeemable ones.
I'm not them though.
But not by much.
Easy. Too easy.
These tombs supposedly hold the royals of Nagasa care more about being buried with their wealth instead of letting it get into the hands of anyone undeserving after they die. I'd love to clear them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do right now.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay.
Change is coming. I understand your fear. Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
Okay.
Can I help you? Safe, traveler.
Farewell. Farewell.
No one is permitted in Scooby. The temple is closed. Leave.
Was it just me, or was that speech? If what you have, I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Farewell.
I overheard your what? Deal! It's and hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, just the thing for fancy a little extra work. Now you're just trying to be mean. As I... His name... Bring me his head, of course. I'll be around here when the...
Okay. Let's do this first. Oh, misclick.
You're not looks like
Oh, 54 and we're 53, so we're fine.
Not happening. Not happening. That was close.
You can't touch me. Crush you.
Not happening.
Mine. You can't run from us. You can't. They're mine. How's my
Not
point?
happening. That was close.
looks like you're not.
Nope.
Can I help you?
They're mine.
Not happening.
You're not going anywhere.
Not happening.
What brings you here? What brings you here? Farewell.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking stupid. Not gonna lie.
How's my new favorite? I never duck. After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having your. I may, despite all that. I win-win. Or once you're after that. Ah, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
I don't think it's that good so far, honestly.
Before we go any further, it will be first. Then you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted.
Welcome to. I'm not. But look at Diddy. If you think of your. What do you say? Ready to grab the wheel? With our help, you can buy and sell gear from travelers all across Eterra. You'll become rich beyond your wildest dreams.
Our esteemed here to share at each now that return to me once you have visited a store, and I will assist you with any further questions.
Blessed idols of Eterra, show your faith and...
Welcome back. Do you wish to open your store and sell something?
And the thing is that, like, yes, I obviously cannot do any of that stuff in offline, but I don't care. Because I'm doing exactly what I would do if I were online. So, yeah. Okay.
traveler. Farewell.
Enter the crystal mines.
That's close. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna wind up having a.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
I have to TP out of here. Done.
Not happening.
Oh, not where she. If we try to hop, let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Not happening. Not happening.
Um. I flew into the floor. Flew into the floor. I mean, I got the waypoint, so I should be able to just take the waypoint back. Yeah, I can just go take the waypoint back. Okay, let's try this again. So weird.
Huh. I won't forget. Not happening.
Okay. Feel like
Well, shit, if don't look at Trut, let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
okay.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Well, on top of hey, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest for us. We're well on our way. Hold on. It looks like the Ostrix weren't a fan of us borrowing their fur. Get ready for a fight.
Not happening.
We're hit. Grab onto something. Well, be my guest. Unfortunately, you have splitting up is. I look forward to seeing you after your chat with.
Not happening. That was close.
Nope.
This time.
We're going to the upper temple. Oh. Minimized my screen. That was weird.
Not happening.
Pretty good.
Were you hoping to find Majessa human? All you will find here is your death. Nothing can stop me! Nothing!
Now. No, that doesn't make sense. Apophis, did you do this?
What do you think you're doing, my beautiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
I didn't have to stand there while that was all happening. Okay. Well, none of those are really good at all, so...
Apophis! I don't know what drove you to this.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still... You think this is...
You think this is over?
Welcome back. The Epoch. She drew back. No. Farewell, traveler. Stay safe.
Ah, yes. Farewell.
Oh, did I make it? Am I in maps now? Oh, I can't type. Where is that? Where's Fall of the Outcasts? Oh, it's part of the same shit. Alright, well that's everything. We made it to maps in 5 hours, 5.5 hours, actually. That's crazy. So, yeah, we'll, maybe we'll even be able to do a solid 5 hours tomorrow to get there. That's pretty exciting. So there you go. Good practice. Alright guys, well, I don't know why it keeps doing that, but should let me make sure that is fixed before I head out here. Graphics, borderless windowed, yeah. Okay, that's better. Alright, well, that was fun, and yeah, we're gonna be we'll do one map just to show you, but that's it. That's the end of it. Got to level 58. We'll be Should be fairly easy to get that that auto stability all the time.
Not happening.
Pretty cool. Oh.
Not happening.
It's actually interesting how much I enjoy the monsters not constantly respawning.
Easy. Too easy.
Cool. And then I would, I'd be looking for, go to final setup and I can look for these particular items. Brigandine Armor of Life, and, or Brigandine Armor rather, and a lot of crafting material actually. After beating the Abomination timeline boss and completing your first timeline, you have the choice to go between the Stolen Lance timeline and the Black Sun. Go for the Black Sun. You want to do timelines on the right-hand side of the monolith progression as it provide more relevant blessings for your character progression. What awaits you is unlocking unpowered monolith after pushing through. Okay.
What brings you here? May
These items might be your best bet. Excellent choice.
Wormhide coat. Well, we will certainly figure it out. That's all we can do. But this character is now retired. That's it. So, alright guys, I will see you tomorrow.